Mm. Boom, 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 boom. They ain't even go practice with. I don't know how the playbook look like. No.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Gamecocks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Line gets set, first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Running back goes in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Back to throw, it's Milroe. On target over the middle. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Miller with the ball. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
They'll ride the hot hand. Ran through the contact. And he runs through one.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bama! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Coming out with it, it's Brown. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. Across the 25, he's got room. Oh, look out. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, South Carolina. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
We may have a situation here. We might have points.
Tell me they're scared of this SC offense. Not like that now. Boys got respect like that.
And we're all square as he sets
Tier 3 with the offense. The offensive rating low, but niggas know. I ain't even got Nick Harper in the game. You don't even know that. I don't even have Nick Harper in the game. I got that nigga on the bench.
The Tide offense rolls onto the
Get
field.
some water.
Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Real shit.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect any
choices.
different. When you
Quarterback.
put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe.
This
He's
nigga
going
here,
to
bro.
let one fly down the middle.
I watched him
And
fuck
he
up.
makes the catch inside the 25.
Amazing.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown time. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or you say, QB, throw that thing out there.
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Sellers. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
This guy's seriously not going to go for it this close to his own end zone. I mean, he does have a punter, doesn't he? Unloads it downfield. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
Wide out in motion. Looking to throw it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jacobs. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one is picked off in the end zone. Going the other way, and he's got room.
The first game with him.
The 40. At the 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Alabama!
Dude, you're just thinking, hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take it in. Take it in. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
He's going to bring it out from deep. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw. It's Sellers.
Wrong damn button.
Picked off.
Oh yeah, y'all just congratulated. I'm gonna finish though, cause it's the first game. I gotta go ahead and get all that bullshit out. He got me all out of
second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
First game,
no doubt, when your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown.
I like that too.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This late in the half, you're behind, you would love to create something before the break to build momentum,
Yes,
Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly to go to.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Jacobs. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. Throwing right. Got him downfield. Big gainer there that'll look good in the stat column, but not quite enough to put any points on the board before time expires here in the first half.
Okay, new half
Ready to put a boot to it to start the second half.
or no?
It bounds through the back of the end zone.
Let's find something we like. Let's see. Let's find some. Find something.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Huge deficit to start this 3rd quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing
How
by
they
this
let you
much,
play
this
off
first
cover?
drive, man, is everything
I like this, though. Let's figure something out today.
Every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind.
And here's a fumble way behind the line.
That's cool.
The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way. Touchdown time. The defense with the
It's all out now.
The defense comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense, not only forcing the turnover, but getting points out.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
We need to figure out a scheme with this team.
Attacking another offensive
Then we can
odyssey.
figure it out. So what we're gonna do is you wanna keep backing up.
They'll give it on the inside. Lowers those pads. They make the stop of this.
We're getting ready for next game.
The change as they get the first down.
We'll
Big
figure it
way to
out.
start this drive. Now
But
they'll
this gonna
snap
be
it
the
from
scheme
39.
everybody do.
Fires to
We're
the
gonna
big
do these
fella.
all game.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense.
Run the ball.
Field and passing.
Ain't nobody brave enough to go 0 man.
Picked up some yardage on the ground.
So it should
Now
be
here
cover
comes second
3.
down.
So
Using his legs at
yeah, keep
Sanders.
backing up.
Smashes through the tackle.
That's gonna be the scheme.
After a nice game.
That's what's gonna make us
You know,
dangerous.
they pride
Okay, then.
themselves on being physical at the point
That's
of
gonna
attack,
make us dangerous.
dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. It's reverse. He's run out of bounds, but not before.
I know it's gonna make us dangerous, fellas.
For a first down.
We're gonna figure it out. I know it's gonna make us dangerous, fellas.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You ain't touching them now.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
That's what we want to see.
Wrestled down at
Okay.
the 26, it's a gain of 4.
Now we got offense
When you're a
going.
defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
With a double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got it past the marker.
We're going to figure something out now. We may lose this game.
Well, it's a heck with being
Getting ready for next game. The first game with them in, first game on. So we don't even care that much. Yeah, a little bit because I hate losing. I don't care that much. Like,
the Gamecocks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. Touchdown Gamecocks! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. And he makes the extra point. They march 79 yards on the drive. After that score, they'll try to build some momentum here in the 3rd quarter and get it back with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly.
split that nigga with.
Football. Here comes that Alabama offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Yeah, and it's so hard to get these guys on the ground. They're such good athletes nowadays. And you can see, had a chance to wrap him up, but he's so elusive. He gets out of the tackle, still forces the incompletion. But man, these guys are a nightmare to try to get on the ground and try to get those sacks.
2nd down coming up. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the punishment has been extended. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Makes a move. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. A dynamic return, explosive, and got loose on this kick coverage team, and they were barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. This will make the offensive coordinator's life easier, taking over 1st and goal at the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Takes it the other way. A huge pickup on this play. They finally get him out of bounds, and that is some kind of way to wrap up the third quarter.
Alabama, 49. South Carolina, 21.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Gets it out quickly.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Wide open, he makes the catch. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And the Gamecocks want to move quickly.
And that's good enough for first down.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. The sweet feet buy a little time. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He wants it all. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice. On to attempt the try. Smashes it through for the PAT. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt.
Going up top. Grabs it inside the 15. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. Touchdown, Alabama! And the pummeling has started. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's in open space downfield. Off he goes. The 10. Touchdown, South Carolina. And once he got loose, it was all over. He'll try to tack on one more. Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half-minute, they'll line up for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Coming after it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Milroe. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on 4th down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a W? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for a coach in college that would have done the same thing. If backups are on the field, they get an opportunity to run your playbook. So let them do it. At the end of the day, you've got to force the opponent to stop. And that's what they're doing. That's the mindset. I got to be honest, I like it.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Looking to move it through the air. He fires one deep over the middle. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And with that turnover, that'll finish the game. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
First time seeing the roster, I'm gonna figure it out. At this point, I don't care. At this point, I'm tired of seeing one team.
When they hear Sandstorm, Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
At home, and they're trying to take advantage of this home crowd and try to build some momentum early. You don't see a lot of onside kicks to start the game. They tried it, but it failed, and now we're going to have to see what their defense can do, taking the field right away.
Offense getting set for first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Really need positive yards on second down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. Back to pass, it's Ward. Finds his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Canes in the hurry-up. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation. Or
just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He'll throw one to his right. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, it looked like that might be the first touchdown of the game, but what a great job by the defender, seeing the football and swatting it away.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They're going to throw it again. Dumps it to the back. Makes the catch. Good throwing catch. Takes him down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. DB's right up on the receiver. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hurricane.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Looking for a productive play on first down. He leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Quarterback will audible. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Trying to get behind the defense. He's got it at the 20. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. And I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. We saw a great example of it right there.
Slips through the line. Got a little room. They were lucky to get him out of bounds. What a return as he almost took it for the touchdown. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Got enough space. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Miami, 14, South Carolina.
This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. The kickoff team out there getting set. And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change.
All kinds of running room. He's at the 40. The 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous. If he gets to the second level, great vision, and it shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Coming out with it, it's Restrepo. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let...
Gonna take a shot. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with them, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it, he's not going to throw back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Touch pass on the jet sweep. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
That's a damn hit.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary.
There you go.
To the air, it's Sellers. Going deep.
There you go.
And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. This one's complete. Open space at the 25. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. He's going to pass. Lets it fly. And that one sails through the back of the end zone.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
This offense has a second down play. To the ground with the back. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Brown. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
This running back just doesn't go down easy. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him. And just, you know what? Let his talent do the rest.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Touch pass on the jet sweep. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. A loss of 5 on that play. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Quarterback checking off. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. They're bringing heat. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and goal. Looking for room. It's Sanders. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
I watched you bring the corner down. And I still ran it.
Exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So a relatively short drive covering 39 yards. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits. It makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to throw, it's Ward. Dances away to buy time. He'll fire to his right. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. It's complete.
He can kill anybody in there.
But he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And the Canes will hustle to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught on the outside. It's Restrepo. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They'll run it from the gun. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Looking to throw for it. He'll take a deep shot here. Got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
Tie game, and what about this call? Going for an onside kick here in the 1st half. And as the ball bounces out of bounds, no dice on the onside kick attempt. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. From the gun, the ground game. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. And he spikes it to stop the clock, and now they'll have to decide if they want to go for the long field goal attempt here just before halftime. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
We love to see that, right? They put themselves in a position at the end of the half to take the lead. They put it on their kicker. He knocks it through the uprights. So nothing but good vibes for this team now with the lead heading in at halftime.
They'll grab the squib kick just inside the 10. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half.
That's the end of the first half. South Carolina, Miami, 21.
You don't give me second half. I'll let you do it first
They
half.
want to get
First.
the ball back right now, lining up for
Now I ain't
a
using no
kick
time.
to start the second half. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's
2-play setup.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 30. They'll try to run for it.
2-play setup.
Breaks a tackle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. And the Gamecocks are rolling down the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
The Gamecocks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They run the reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Defensively, man, I play so much more man coverage when it gets down near the red zone, down inside the 20-yard line, this area of the field. I got less space to cover. I don't have to worry about them running way down the field really deep, but I do have to worry about them finding ways to get wide receivers, tight ends, speed the ball on the perimeter. Defense was ready for it. Pretty good job by the defense. And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Gamecocks. And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Oh, he's going to go for the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the right. And the ball is picked off. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24.
A really nice job by the linebacker there, understanding his responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look, so there's 2 safeties playing deep, but the linebacker knows there's nobody underneath him, keeping him close to the line of scrimmage, so he can kind of float back a little bit, watch the QB's eyes, jump the throw, and make the play.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, South Carolina 31, Miami 21.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. They're trying to get to him. At the 20, he's got space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Talk about saving your best when the moment is the biggest. Nice job in the fourth quarter. Been grinding all day. Made the biggest run of the day when it counted the most. Picked up the first down in a pretty close ball game.
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed. Make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense. Going with a little spread look. Taking advantage of the speed they had on the field and getting the big touchdown.
Miami 21.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Restrepo. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
First and 10.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. The Canes want to crank the tempo. From the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. To the air, it's Ward. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He wants to throw it again. Quarterback adapting. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Going for 6. And this will fall incomplete.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Amy.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The offense set for a first down play. They'll go to the ground. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They move the tight end all over. The give to the tailback. Just buried it. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
3rd down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Takes the handoff. It's Sanders. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, then you open it up for the passing game.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Now sliding to his left. He's right on target. Touchdown, South Carolina! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass.
7, Alabama, 0.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels,
Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecock.
and this is why you consistently run the football, a steady diet, because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fair catch called for and made. seem to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going for it all. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. And they've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Shakes off the defender. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Off the RPO, complete. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator. It's a lot of DCs. They focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. If this defense gives up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, they're going to be in for a very unpleasant film session later on.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the 1st, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, how about that defense on the snap? They are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Smashes it between the uprights. Hold on just a second. A flag down. Let's see what's up with that.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
They'll send out the kicker here. Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this 1st half. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes that Alabama offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, this thing's starting to snowball now in a bad way for this offense. 2nd interception in as many drives. This quarterback has got to be able to turn the page and make better decisions.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practice this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback checking the play. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Bounce back.
Timeout, South Carolina.
The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
Oh, no, good out.
Ready to try the point after.
Okay, then put about 5 when you got
Will
there.
tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring
hungry.
drive, just 4 plays.
Did that shit sit
And they
on
cap it off with a
Yeah,
32-yard
they're like
touchdown pass.
$1.49 last time I checked on.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
10 feet.
Nugget. And Peace Nugget tree.
Oh,
I went back.
yeah, ain't no bounce on the whole tree.
Nigga, that's $6,000. I went back.
And the Gamecocks will kick it off.
For a
to start
10
the second
piece.
half.
No, get the extra nugget. You get the extra nuggets with fries. And
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
You get about 17 nuggets.
What are they off? What are they off on the count?
I don't care. You get more than 15 nuggets.
Tell somebody else.
You He won 15
The
nuggets.
Tide offense rolls
No,
onto
no.
the field.
If we're supposed to give you
When
like
you're facing a
15,
deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't
18,
afford to waste a single
Come on,
possession.
nigga, 20.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence
taking a
going,
whole
we just got to
bag
get
anyway.
something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Dropping back, it's Milroe. Throws to the tight end. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. And they
He wearing the jersey number 4, so he had to throw for.
to improve this field position.
That's the jersey he got on. He had to throw on the
Listen,
number.
a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
I was like, oh,
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey.
That nigga ankle break. No, they gave him a thumb.
All kinds of room to throw that one in
Look
there.
at that.
Touchdown, South Carolina! And the beatdown has ensued. This game must be moving so
What are you talking about,
slowly
Garrett?
for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to
He beating the shit out of this nigga. He got Bama.
It's just
It's
like,
31 zip.
yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's
With
already ready to
Bama, you
change
ass.
the address, do something different.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown
Ain't
drive.
Bama go save him. They go save some niggas, not all y'all.
Nah, but your
Not going to
quarterback
risk a
going
return here. He'll make the fair
Whatever, I
catch.
was like, big time, I don't know what the hell wrong with this.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started.
He ain't tell nobody.
He really ain't tell nobody. He said he gave some encouraging words, but he told him more than
He
that.
wastes no
That
time
nigga
and
just
comes out throwing.
keep playing.
He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Alabama pushing
Oh,
the
he ain't
tempo.
get into that.
Well, how about the offense setting that
Yeah.
play up? We've
Yeah.
seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage.
Hell no, he just tore his ACL again. That's 2 years in a row.
They called the perfect
That's 2 years in a row he tore his ACL, TJ. Hell no. Bye. You get your chance after we get this other stuff. If you ain't gonna be shit by the time Chuba contract up, both y'all done. That's what that means.
He'll try to do it himself.
Fuck out of here. That's real shit though. If you ain't up and running by the time Chuba contract up, both y'all gonna be done. If they take Genty. Fuck that. Both y'all job over.
trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
I think they're going to go after my man.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way.
Nah, the DN. He a dog
Oh,
though.
the star. Oh, I think that nigga, that nigga like a 94 on the Penn State roster. Oh,
Right. Last time, I thought it was 91.
I want my chip with him. I think he got a couple sacks during that game. That name was like that. Y'all get him, you get the dog. Oh, shit. Nigga, I'm just thinking of the offensive weapon.
Yeah, O lineman. This is a deep O line class. You better grab one now. It's a lot of dogs. Yeah, but they only had a second round pick first. That was their first pick, was second round. Yeah, so this year they got you taking one of them top tiers. They get one of them top tier linemen, protect your boy. He's showing upside. They get a running back later. Third or fifth, they get a running back.
What an exciting matchup we have in store.
Running back class deep, dude.
Around the pageantry, tradition,
Running back class gonna be deep.
college football great. As we'll see a South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gamecocks will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. First down for this offense. Oh, it's a reverse. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Beyond that, we got that same play.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. To throw, it's McNamara. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Gamecocks. What a great play by the defensive, paying it off with the interception return.
Oof, and after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There is tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. We've got a lot of ball left to play. You've got to keep going.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Well, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Can anyone catch him? They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Steps away to find some room. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
And how about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Fast motion from the offense. Back to pass, it's McNamara. Throws for the tight end. It's caught. Still running. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that one's incomplete. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. He's is looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. He wants to throw. Finds the tight end. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. They'll leave it with him. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Wide out in motion. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Snags it over the middle. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback. And that
throws toward the end zone. Fires and picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, and they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about the inside?
Yeah, that's it.
Flying through there. You see those guys come up. You see how fast they can come up and fit the run. But how about blitzing the quarterback, getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack?
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play they took a sack. This one they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, you're going to be throwing it right here, you think, so O-line's got to step up.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Ooh, that's one of those where you're breathing a big sigh of relief. That ball could have been intercepted, and worse, could have been intercepted and housed, but offense caught a little bit of a break. Nice play by the defense, but the offense, glad to punt in this situation if they want to punt.
It's fourth down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. Not the most productive pass for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. The aerial assault continues. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. To the air, it's McNamara. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Iowa! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Back, yeah. He needs to show.
That's why I was like, yeah, make that go. Yeah.
Right down the middle. To a drive there of 84 yards. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown.
Yeah, they drive him. I don't see that. I don't know why. Fourth round. Third, fourth round.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Malik Murphy down transferring. He ain't even playing in the bowl game. He got him all the way to the bowl game and said, I ain't playing in the transfer. That shit funny as hell. That's some chill ass shit. That nigga got him all the way to the bowl game. Miracle plays, making all these big plays. And then when the bowl game get here, I ain't playing.
That last drive was promising for a while.
That shit was funny as hell.
Mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in...
Reels it in down the left side. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
I don't think so. I mean, that's not bad. I got from there. Hell no. Oh, yeah, I had them shit, though.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. How
Oh,
about
the
that
Papa
last
game.
drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and
he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Going to the running game. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's gotten the first down.
You know, as a defense,
That's what we used to do at Taco Bell all the time.
in the right spot. But that guy's just too good. And how about the
All the time. We run outside, we go get something from them, go get a box.
It's tough to
They
get these
fill us
guys on the
up.
ground.
And hey,
And the
we'll
defense
catch
snows
y'all
him under
in
after a very short game.
your truck come. Hell yeah, go pick it up. They got some extra. They might got something for them.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without
Yeah,
getting
they
it
run
into
out.
the end
Hell
zone.
yeah. That's the thing.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. Grabs it in the middle. He'll be stopped
No, I don't
just
get this.
short
I
of the
get
end
the
zone,
chicken
but they'll
on.
have it first and goal.
You got to give the O-line a
Chicken
lot of
on.
credit there because he gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Getting some heat.
Okay. I done made that beef. I done made that beef. I'm gonna tell you, there ain't no real beef.
At the 6-yard line.
When I
Okay.
get inside the 3,
You done dropped it in that water in that bag.
I want to be a physical. I want to be
You seen that
a
goddamn
dominant
bag?
team. You might know it's coming. But
Man, no,
I'm
that's
scared
shit in the
of them.
bag.
They try
That's
to
why
run
you.
the change up. They try to throw the football. Very unsuccessful.
No, them
Nice job
beans
by
fake as hell
defense,
too.
getting ready for
Them
the
beans
next
is
play, even though they're inside the 3
them
yard
beans
line.
is chips.
They'll immediately call timeout.
Them beans they did. That's
Them beans, hey, you eat them beans you want to. You don't know what you eating. I swear to God, I looked at them and I said, ain't no way. It's just the beans, the beans. Shit. You gotta tear my ass up for me to eat that. I'm telling you, somebody gotta tear my ass up. Somebody gonna beat the shit.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal.
Them beans,
And he
boy.
takes it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
That stay hybrid.
Man, I love the
Nigga say they want out.
physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time.
TJ is a,
I've gotta be
hey,
more
I swear to
physical.
God, that shit said on the
That's
box,
exactly what
on the
this
bag,
offense just did. Put the ball
on
on
the,
the ground and put it in the
on the
end zone.
shit that it come, the box that it came in and the bag that it's in. Before you drop it in that water, I swear I go and look at that, read that bag when they got that new steak. That shit said hybrid.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
That shit said hybrid steak. I said, what the fuck is hybrid steak? Them niggas said, I don't know. I said, what the hell y'all mean y'all don't know? It say hybrid steak. What the fuck is hybrid? Man, I said, don't worry about it. Your boy ain't eating no steak from there.
Bill Gates got it.
I sometimes eat, I ain't even okay. I sometimes eat the beef. I eat the beef on them damn Supreme Taco, but I be ready to shit it out, 'cause I know what's coming. Yeah, I already know what's about to happen. I already know what type of party it is. Nah, don't eat that steak. I'm telling you, that shit hybrid. The bag say hybrid, nigga. You ain't gotta taste nothing. The bag tell you it's hybrid.
12 seconds to go before halftime as they take over 1st and 10. They'll need to move quickly.
They gangsta as hell. They say,
Looking
yep,
to
hybrid.
move it through the air. Got the quick pass. No chance to run, but still a good game. We've got a timeout.
That ain't no damn
remaining
damn.
seconds
They
in
don't know
the
what
half.
they do.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
I don't see it like that.
One more play before the teams head to the
I
locker
ate that
room.
shit one time. I thought I was going antlers.
Looking for a man. It's McNamara.
I don't know what they gave me.
Moves to the wideout. Connection to the right. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on
I'm
first
trust
and
that
10.
shit. I ain't know what was gonna happen to
He's
me. That's
looking to throw
how.
it. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
That's when you need to go read somebody's
And he'll be
religion.
brought
You
down, and
eat
that's
something
how
like
we'll
that.
end the
You
first
better go
half.
read up on a religion. I don't care what you follow. You better follow something. You're about to go. I'm telling you. Eat that shit you want to. Go ahead and get to reading. When you eat it, get to read while you eat. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
And the Hawkeyes will kick it away to start the second
You
half.
niggas playing nanobites in here or something. I don't know what's going on. Eat it. But niggas thought I was about to eat that
He'll
damn
bring it
purple
out. It's
bun and
McDowell.
shit with all the, man, I wish
He
I
was
would eat
looking
that.
for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
You know, they had the goddamn characters and shit. They want to
South
make the
Carolina
bone
ready to go on the attack in
color of
another
the person.
offensive
Like,
odyssey.
cut it
They
out.
had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first
Oh
drive,
shit,
you want to
man, make you not want to
continue
eat
that.
it.
You want to
I'm
see good
good.
decision making. You want to see him playing on time, and as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I
I
don't
don't
know
need
how
to be
I don't
hungry
give
no
him the
more, bro.
football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Got
That shit
stuffed
make
on
me not
first
hungry
down
no
and
more. I'm
second and
telling you,
10.
that should be.
It's a reverse. Really needed a
That
play like that to
linebacker,
get out of their own end. They moved the chains.
that
They marked it
linebacker
at
was
the
shooting is
29.
crazy.
They moved the chains on the ground. Now another first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Pocket starts to collapse. Tip
Crazy
ball
from the
put it
pit,
up for
Lisa.
grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers.
How about the linebacker breaking on the football, seeing the quarterback, the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball to the ground.
He tries to take the top off.
You cannot hold
Makes a grab
him.
at the 25, and there's room. Afterburners coming. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And how about the bomb, the long field all the way across the field, big-time play, big-time throw, receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house, huge play for this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing.
And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Man, how great is it to see the most athletic position on the field doing work, showing he could be a running back, showing he could be a wide receiver. I mean, what else can't a defensive lineman do? What an athlete.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. They'll kick it off and send that
You know,
defense
last
right
South
back
Carolina
out
might be
there
the
to
best
try to
team I
score
used
again
in
after
tier
the
3.
pick
These
6.
niggas is crazy.
Going for the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their
But I
lanes,
keep
and they'll
that
stop
on.
him at the 16.
I'm pulling everything.
Iowa
Yeah,
has it
them
back
niggas
on offense,
crazy.
hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake.
And he throws another interception. He was looking for running room, but they get him down to the 28,
No, that
and now
ain't
they
quick
are
yet.
set up. Offense set on first down.
This is something good I played in and did this. Why
He's
everybody
gonna
looking in the ass
pass.
and keep doing this?
He makes a grab. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Think I ain't gonna
And
score.
the
You
stomping
crazy.
has commenced. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but
You done make
sometimes you
weird.
just
They
have
be
to
taking
take
your
a knee
liver
as he
out.
stopped at the 14. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Well, let's see if this
Eat a
drive
rib
goes
from
better than
McDonald's
the
you
last
want
one. They were
to.
in
You
and
take
out
your
quickly after
liver,
the
your
quick pick,
stomach,
David.
Yeah,
raw
first play,
bladder.
big mistake.
They take
And
it.
now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm.
And that pass is
Okay.
intercepted.
They come out. Huh?
No good place for a turnover, but this one is
Man, you cat.
You mean cat, dog, cow meat mix? Nigga done got rabies. You don't even know how the fuck that is. Okay, you done ate that goddamn McRib. That's how. Nigga try to figure out why you got rabies. You ate the McRib. Look right there, nigga. You know you ate that McRib. You get that goddamn cancer cough. You be like, what's wrong? You ate that goddamn nigga ate that McRib. That's probably what they were trying to do. That's what my brother said. He said they made the kitchen big as fuck. I ain't been there since they opened. And they only trap chicken now. Remember that. They only trap chicken. They don't do no beef, none of that, cuz. They only trap chicken. It's that old head that only sold weed his whole life. He ain't never touching cocaine. Who going to jail? Nigga, first question of life. Who going to jail? Don't get that McRib.
Oh, yeah. Can I get nugget? Another side of nugget? Oh,
Damn, Nugget boy.
I got you. Yeah,
She need to write your name on your shit and say Nugget boy. You know,
yeah, my fault. We got another order added on to that.
this nigga
It's on the same ticket. Another nugget curry.
Nugget brother. That's
With a chili cheese fries. Another order of nuggets on top of that.
nuggets on nuggets on nuggets. They about to drop so many names.
Another huge Arnold Palmer.
But the side of
Gravy
nugget.
sauce. Honey mustard for the other one.
And the side of nugget.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so I'm not serious.
She wouldn't have been surprised if you would have said another side of nuggets.
Man, please just doing that dude.
That's Nugget boy and Nugget boy brother. Nigga, the Nugget family. Hood baby. I know y'all grew up with Breezy, nigga. Hood baby, nigga. Nuggets and tenders, nigga. Nuggets, tenders, and fries, nigga. If you don't, man, you don't know, you don't know. Man, you a hood baby, man. Nuggets, tenders, and fries, man. Hood babies eat nuggets, tenders, and fries their whole life, man. Hood.
No, she ain't getting the money to that. I gave the money to the girl in the bird. You can see her right there.
Hey, did y'all watch that new Alien? That Alien Ramen?
Said what? Said what?
That Alien Ramen? It was good as shit.
Well, I ain't see it. What is it about?
Nigga, Alien, you know, Alien vs Predator, but Alien got their own, you know, they got their own shit.
I ain't see the shit. That's why I was like, I ain't
Nah,
see the shit.
Alien got their own shit, like away from AVP.
Heard. I think it's so long.
Transport.
Like, I went to, and I get, the extra, we the extra anything monthly.
27 cents.
Man, they don't do that shit. You don't do that shit.
It depends on who back there. 27 cents. You think I'm playing?
Oh, oh,
Nah, if they run the cool people, you get it for the freebie. Now they ain't one of them niggas 27 cents
man, they always get
because it's always somebody cool. What I'm telling you is 27 cents.
that.
You better have your quarter and 2 pennies ready if the right nigga ain't behind the goddamn register. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, you gotta get you see everybody that works at 2,000 pretty chill.
Yeah, not 100%. You get 90%.
For real?
Hell yeah, 27 cents.
Freaking Mike Charger.
It's a small chance. 27 cents taking out your pocket.
Can I get some extra ranch? Honey mustard? My fault. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of nuggets, lot of nuggets, lot of nuggets, lot of nuggets. I put on Leprechaun in the hood. Hold up, wait a minute, let me put some pimping in it. Let me just make some noodles. They said GTA Map 6 is gonna be big as fuck. Oh, it's gonna be double the size of GTA 5 map. What? Oh yeah, you know it's probably gonna have that shit where you start off small, gonna have to upgrade anyway, and slowly down access the whole city. They ain't gonna give you full access. They never give you full access. Collect the rest of this stuff. Now, this leprechaun. Who?
No, it's Tobin Bailey, is right?
I know the name. I can't pinpoint it right now, but I heard the name before.
Sonic.
Oh, what did he do? Die or something? Oh, I said, dang. You said a nigga from Saul, right? Shit, he was good in Saul. He was the he was elite. He was elite as hell in Saul. And I mean, every role he played was kind of like that kind of role, like that dark kind of yeah, like but he's smooth as hell. Man, all every role he played that I seen him in was just kind of that way. That was his style. He killed it. What the hell? Wait, he playing that shit? Then he? Nah, he wasn't the one that played in that other movie with the damn. Nah, I thought he was that nigga in Gran Torino. That wasn't him. That was another other old nigga. Nah, that was like Clint. That was like Clint Eastwood or some shit. Yeah, the nigga. You remember nigga had the car. He had the young bull. Young bull tried to steal his shit. Then he became like the nigga mentor. Nigga started making him work for him. Then he got cool. Teach him a better way. He got in some trouble. He got in some shit. The nigga done said, nah, it was the old white dude. I think it was Clint Eastwood. I think that's his damn name. He used to play in a lot of like cowboy movies. Let me go look. Gran Torino. Yeah, that was Clint Eastwood. You know the face when you see him. But he kind of played them other roles like the other nigga too. Yeah, that's over his shit. Yeah, bet. He'll drop your ass. Ooh, sorry. I gave, I gave you a tender. They got the little niggas in the portal now. Stop playing. Hey, yay, yay. Yep.
Doing that there, you know,
Oh,
yo, boy,
yeah.
jump up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm riding right now.
Who is? Man, my fuck. No, how shit. You said they riding right now.
Yeah, I just seen him. Free, that's what free looks like. He was driving. He want to stop car. I ain't know who the fuck he was.
I'm not pretty
What
sure.
up, son? All of them got on skis. All of them got guns, choppers in that bitch. They riding dirt. They get stopped right now. They going down.
Who in there?
Eric, and Eric, both Eric, two nephews, Free son, some other light skinned niggas. All of them got ski masks on.
You said they get stopped where they going.
They're going down. They're going down. And they all got it on their lap. He was known.
What they doing? What they doing? Looking for him?
Yeah. So they shot out at my house a couple of days ago. And so they shot out his crib. When they seen him outside, they was shooting at him. He was getting in the car.
Oh, damn, that nigga bumper. What did he do? I'm trying.
That's from all that shit from when they, they put old boy and I be
That?
they feel big about it. That's it. A year ago.
Somebody had died. Boy, you gotta be like, y'all niggas know what y'all doing. I know what y'all doing. Ain't no talking to grown ass kids. And people that talk to them is bullets in prison. Sorry. Alright, bag out there. By them headphones.
Shit, y'all look bad, motherfucker. You see me swing?
They probably, yeah, man. Nigga ain't been back.
There no. I just have a couple days. Riding, bro.
Hard as hell.
I got to they just stop right now.
Where they going? I ain't pulling up. They running.
They're already in the Charger, white Charger. Charger thing kind of like quantity.
I know, okay, that's it. You were riding the other day. Around here.
Yeah.
Yesterday, where is it? Yeah. No, I think of it today. I was on foot. I was out here today. They were peeping.
Just like quantity. They're going to take over that town. They ain't going to do it for you.
Yeah, that was the day I was out. They kept hitting break.
Yeah.
And then, come on. Go on. You look at me. You see how I am.
Come on. Can you explain? Ah, man.
Y'all try to get me in there.
You're right. That was getting 20,000 off those
Mm-mm.
shoes.
That's y'all.
So,
You start shooting at me.
you're right.
Oh,
No.
y'all boy hot.
Hell no.
You know, I'm hot real. Don't give a damn.
They came to shoot up. You know, they said they shut up. Which one from them too?
Oh.
Don't know.
They shooting there. Then.
They shut up. Bonus player of the top. Number.
When niggas gonna shoot back?
Matter of fact, what started when they shut up, push, thing building. That same building did before that.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Before that, they happened over here.
oh okay.
That's why they shot over here. That's why they shot the same three going over here.
It's always hot. I don't know why the hell she ain't moved yet.
She got a car. Then they shot her brand new car already.
Oh, I be mad. Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out my bedroom, huh?
And they don't even stay there.
Oh, yeah, well, if y'all care about y'all mama, y'all either move her the fuck out the way or quit the bullshit. You got two out.
They shot the kill when they shot the car. Brand new motherfucking car, bro.
I be mad as hell. There as hell. Hmm.
Wondering what the fuck I'm at.
Keeping out the door. Keeping out the door. All right, then. Huh? Oh, they eat. Child. That nigga said I'm gonna claim me goalie shillings. Now give them back or there might be killings.
Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. The smoke machine is rolling, and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Hurricanes will kick it away to start. He'll bring it out. It's McDowell. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. On first down, here comes this offense. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. Going for it all. And it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
Trying to get to it. Working that left side. He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately, but they'll have a goal-to-go situation from the 8.
I love the play call. First play of the game, there's no mystery. We're going to get one of our best players the football right now and let you know about it. Awesome job.
Dropping back, it's Ward. Got his man on the outside. Touchdown, Hurricanes! What a catch and run for 6.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Getting set for the point after. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's McDowell. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Makes the catch and knocked down.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the flag running underneath.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. He lets one fly deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Then he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
They're on college right now.
Found daylight. It was Katie bar the door, baby. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every
He said,
opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
to attempt the try. And it's perfect. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Coming out with it, it's Johnson. He gets a block. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Carl.
Yeah, you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Pressure coming. Gets away. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense.
All right, bet.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. He throws back to the left. That could be risky. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Have you ever met a wide receiver that isn't always open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play. Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open, throw me the ball, throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes on the quarterback stats, not the receivers.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
That's the end of the first quarter. Score tied 7-7.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. It's reverse. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
For an offense, to make the wide receiver reverse work, you've got to have a lot of guys doing a good sell job. Running backs have to behave as if they're actually going to keep the football, and everybody else on offense has to be yelling out, run! Try to make the defense over-pursue, but no Oscars being handed out on that.
And they can't connect a costly turnover on down.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
They'll throw it on first down. Buys a little time. And he just chucks it into the fourth row. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's Ward. Lets it go to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Quarterback had everything he wanted there. He knew pre-snap exactly where he was going. Of course he was going to be going towards his primary target. He just can't hook up for the completion.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked him right down the middle. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's McDowell. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Sellers. Quickly to the tight end. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll throw it on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. After the misfire now on second down. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. They'll try to run for it. The Gamecocks get enough for the first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Going up top on first down. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. This time he's got it. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Catch in the middle, it's Simon. And the catch was one thing and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Skips away from pressure. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Handoff from the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And it's the third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Miami. 14, South Carolina. 10.
The Gamecocks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I know you boys are fine. I bet you might be available.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Martinez. On the move at the 30. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Dropping back, it's Ward. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
And as a quarterback, you know when you're throwing a corner route, the football is going to travel a long distance, so you've got to have great timing. You've got to get the ball out of your hands before the receivers come out of his break. You've also got to put a lot of air under the pass so the wide receiver can locate it. You can tell this quarterback has thrown a ton of these routes in practice.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And the Canes trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll turn to Martinez. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Really nice job by the defense, understanding first and goal. What do most people do on first and goal? They're going to try to run the football in. The defense says, nah, bro, not in my house. Nice job getting in the backfield, getting the stop.
To the air, it's Ward. Feeling some heat. Starting to feel a little pressure. Looking for the score. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, K.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
After the incompletion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Curl route seems simple, but when you time it like that so it's right on him, man, that's a tough play to stop.
And give the receiver a lot of credit, too, because he knew where the sticks were. He got his depth on the route, and then he came back to the football. All young receivers can learn from this guy right here. Come back to the...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. With the catch, it's George. He's brought down, solid pickup, a little bit short of the first down.
Brings up second down. That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Miami 21, South Carolina 17.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. The Hurricanes pick up the first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
Comes out throwing on first down. It's caught downfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Ward. Finds his tight end. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
You know, it's interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing.
Man, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing.
He gets it in! Touchdown, Hurricane! This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looking to go up top on first down. On target to the left. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. What a snag by the defense. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football, getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Give to the running back. Oh, gives him the tough, stiff arm. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Going downfield for the big play. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And you know what? You kind of deserve that. Late in the game where you could run the clock out, still throwing the football all over the yard. Now this game, it's a long shot, but you gave him a little bit of hope.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
So after the touchdown, they'll try to use this two-point conversion and get this game to within a field goal. Wants to go up top. Got it behind the line. It's Bennett. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for two does not work out.
Miami, 28, South Carolina,
30 seconds left on the clock, and their last gasp will come down to getting this onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up
recovery on it.
yardage. Quarterback will audible. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Might be looking to run. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Well, it's the fourth quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked up.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. To the air, it's Sellers. He's going up top here late in the game. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, they're down a possession, and they're on their own side of the 50, so they need a big one right here. They've just thrown 3 straight incompletions, but it just takes one. It just takes one big play down the field to all of a sudden get that momentum and that juice flowing again to give yourselves a chance to win.
He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Timeout called by the defense, and 15 seconds to go in this one. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. To have any chance to pull this game out, they have to convert on fourth down here late in the fourth. Quarterback checking off. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football. Fourth down, great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock and get out of here with a win.
Wide open downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying... Stadium is mid-sized in terms of capacity.
This game broke as hell.
Decibel level, virtually unmatched.
I said tier 1. They gave me Air Force and their Oregon pop up.
Legends like Mariota and LaMichael ran wild. Welcome to Eugene and Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Ducks will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's McDowell. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Rocky and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gamecocks will put total leather and will get started. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it up.
Let me see. Yo, boy. Mr. Marner. Smith. Place field. Smith is Slocum.
Here comes the offense on first down. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Scrambling away. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Turns it on in midfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Really nice run there. Listen, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Got him downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Bama! That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering him. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Complete to the left. Tackled after picking up the first down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. From the gun, the running back has it. Just plowing ahead. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there, make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Man, that's an impressive play. This dude is so dominant. And I'll tell you, we don't have enough time in this broadcast to list off all the great Alabama D linemen, especially in recent years. That play right there, that reminds me of a guy I played against back in the day, Cornelius Griffin, playing on the inside of Alabama's defensive line. You knew every single time you dropped back, you were going to have that guy in your lap. He was always pushing the pocket, and he was always collapsing it with his speed and athleticism and his first step. That last play right there reminds me of some of these great players we've seen on the Crimson Tide D-line here in recent years.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's open on the right. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And now a chance to pull even. First and goal as we get late in the first half. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Caught in the backfield. It's Simon. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
And the extra point was good. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is...
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Wiggles free. He turns it loose to the left. It's complete. A huge pickup. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little extra time. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
And come on now, O-line. You've got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. He's looking to throw. Slides away. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. This defense will try to keep everything in front. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He'll let it go down the right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play, I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
To throw, it's Milroe. He's moving out of the pocket. Hines on the move. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And there's not very many offensive plays that are going to be successful. If you can rush 3 guys and still get to the quarterback, it's not a good sign for this offensive line.
And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. It is perfect. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and to get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They use the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it first and 10 just outside the 40. Motion from the offense. The give from the gun. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped, a gain of 6.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Coming after it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. The snap sets up the throw. Grab near the marker. It's Simon. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
You know, as an offense, oftentimes you try the reverse play because you're trying to take advantage of a defense over pursuing and by a lot of defensive team speed. Didn't work right there. Great discipline by this defense.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D-linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
It's good. And that's going to tie it up.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets...
He's loose. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown Tide. And that one will give him the lead.
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Coming out with it, it's McDowell. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Makes the grab on the left side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Dances away from the heat. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period.
That's the end of the third quarter. Alabama 17, South Carolina 10.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Keeps the play, and this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 4th down, looking to pass. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And some people won't like that, but I like aggressiveness, and that's who they are as an offense, so it's okay to be aggressive. But I know one thing now. After that 4th down stop, and you're trailing, I'm going to need my defense to be aggressive. It's going to be a big possession right here in the 4th quarter to get me the football back.
They want that clock to run. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Hands it off. Keeps the legs moving. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 4th down and 10, and barely a thought of kicking it. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
What a great stop in a big moment for this defense. Nice job getting the stop. Now listen, the ball goes back to the offense, and this has a chance now to be a great finish. That was a clutch stand for this defense.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the 1st down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. To the air, it's Sellers. Quarterback moving. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Now facing a 2nd and 10 from the 28 after that last incompletion. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Sanders. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. 4th quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the 1st down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
Quarterback checking the play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Steps away. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
On second down, looking again to throw. And the pass is caught for a touchdown. And it looks as if we could be headed to overtime.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down on the clock?
The extra point can tie it up, headed to halftime. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And they decide to tie it up in the final seconds. Looks as if we could be headed for free football. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Line gets set, first down. Looking for a man, it's Milroe. Right down the middle. Got his man on the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. This would be a long, long field goal to win the game, but it comes with even more risk. The return man could take it back. So look at this. They're sending out the kicker to try a long. They're going to reach for the miracle, a long field goal attempt to win the game or give up a kick 6. Kick comes up short, and he's going to try to bring it back. First play of the first possession of OT. Give to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they score first here in overtime.
Man, you talk about striking first and creating some momentum in overtime. The first play, you take it to the house and you flip the whole game and put all the pressure on the other sideline. Palmer, that's how you start an OT.
Yeah, David, that's just 11 guys on offense locked in. First play, score a touchdown, put all the pressure on your opponent. They understand what it's going to take to win this football game.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To the air on first down. Quick strike complete.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. They're working that left side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who he was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
From the gun on 3rd down. Unleashes one. He's got it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. 1st and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Gamecock. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
Here in the 2nd overtime, they'll snap it on 1st down. Little touch pass to the receiver. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
And the Gamecocks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down.
These niggas, boy. Bama be having you in a damn war house.
And they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Dropping back, it's Sellers. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. They're bringing heat. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. They'll try to put 3 on the board and take the lead in overtime. Splits the uprights. Good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on 1st down. Handoff to the single back. Got enough space. A game winner. What a finish in double overtime with the touchdown.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
The drama.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Mm. Ay, 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 ay. Already. Right now. Fucking bitch.
Georgia, Georgia, Bush.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, the Flats. Bobby Dodd Stadium, home of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the Ramblin' Wreck, hoping to rev up that engine. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Haynes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The offense lining up for a first down play. Out of the gun, the inside give. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
These teams regular plays ain't gonna work. I gotta try some bullshit.
Fighting it out for a long time.
Bullshit on 3.
Yeah, Georgia Tech was a charter member of the SEC. That was a long time ago. First meeting back in 1893.
Yeah, and reportedly they wanted to join the SEC later, and Georgia said no. But how about this? Tech has a line.
Bullshit on 3.
The pass intercepted. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's
Don't do it twice.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover.
Yeah, I'm gonna put us in the bad spot. Test the defense.
You're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense wrong.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time.
My boy Shelly at for your ass in the game. You already know what time it is. Powell, I'm gonna leave you in the game. So we go run a zone base. Powell is zone player.
A lot of success against the Yellow Jackets.
Yes, sir. Get back.
And it's intercepted.
Won't do the bullshit twice.
Smashes through.
That's why we put Shelly in the game. I'm telling you, that boy playmaker. You better learn something about them boys. I know them playmakers. He leads the Georgia in picks when I use them. He leads them. When it's time for a pick, he got it.
In return, there are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now.
You booty.
Back to his offense.
And the offense.
My bad, Shingle. That's not in your spot.
And
I won't make it be. Get your bitch ass in there. I need you right there, and I need my speedster right here.
Finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
And if I get mad enough, I'm gonna put my tight end in that slot. Honestly, my tight end, my best kick returner. Don't nobody know that about Georgia Tech. The tight end is the best kick returner.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lane.
How many times is you gonna get that?
Almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On third down, going up top. He finds his man. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you play defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? He had a little bit of time to throw.
In there anyway.
Move guys with your eyes. That drag comes.
Put them in there anyway.
Open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Put them on the
And
base.
the Yellow Jackets getting set on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Haynes. And maybe he'll
Right.
get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps.
Look at that Trent Richardson
Ball,
vision.
nowhere to go.
They got
I'm
nothing on
scared
the
of this.
last
Looking
play.
at the next
2nd and
level
10.
already.
Wants to throw. It's King. Oh, he makes the catch. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The Yellow Jackets are in the hurry.
No single can go grab that thing.
Offensively, I
Man.
love running these track routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Yeah, the game 11.
Inside the 25 down to the 22-yard line with the
That shit, man, they get tired of
And
this
you know, when you
shit.
talk
I
about
mean, you the work
third
for
down
it.
defenses, it really starts
I don't know.
with
He ain't no
making
work for us.
stops
He's
on
a
first
scat
and
back.
You've got to get
Yeah,
those
great
stops
scat back.
early
Horrible
in the
work.
drives to set up 3rd and long. So that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
Don't bring that linebacker unless you're ready to die by it.
Get him on the ground.
Don't bring that linebacker unless you're ready to die by it now. This is my boys now. I know my boys. Oh my squad now.
1st down to start the drive after the break. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Caught behind the line. It's Haynes.
I know my boys now.
Headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Better go with
That is
him.
the ultimate grab and go for the score.
That back now. I told you. He get out of there.
Any better than that. Defense gets the
He can
stop,
swift
gets
with
the
it.
back to the offense. You march down the field,
Human
you score.
joystick.
They're in a great rhythm now on
Quick.
both sides of the ball.
And he tacked on the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
The first drive, we used the whole first quarter.
And it'll come out.
That act like he never had the
No
ball.
attempt at a return.
The defense we running, we gonna run this.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
They'll give it to the back.
Oh shit.
Turns it on in
We got it. We got
And
it.
he was on his way, and they get him down at the
Hurry up.
30. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st down, 1st and 10.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays
It's
by
a pick.
running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
And
We're going to the
Dogs
middle of the
take quickly
field.
to the line.
Spy him.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. We didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to.
Yeah, he
at
did it
least
because the
come
running
into
back
this
tired. He
game
wanted to
before
run the
break.
ball.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Right back to the well. And he runs through one tackle and
He'll
picks
keep
up
running.
a few. Clock's running, and
I'm
they'll
gonna
try
let
to
him.
get to the line warp speed for 2nd down.
Don't
he
do it twice.
drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be 3rd down. He caught it. He threw
Where's that
one with some
linebacker at?
serious this senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Trying to punch it in.
All me.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense.
Oh, give me that fumble.
Connection and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Fires into the end zone. And
Left
it's
side.
caught. Touchdown, Georgia.
I knew he was going. Didn't get to him.
Playmaker. You let your quarterback make this decision whether he wants to run it in or right here. He sees the opportunity. His guy's wide open. Hits him in stride for the easy touchdown.
Got him.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Now let me learn how to stop it, stupid. The
Lining
more
up
you
to
run it,
cover the kick
the
after
more I
that
learn it.
touchdown drive.
The rarer you do it, the more chance you got to succeed.
That ball skips through the end zone.
I ain't gonna
It's
make a
touchback
return it
and
because
they'll
he
take
got to
over
do
the
something on
25-yard
offense
line.
right here. I needed for this play right here. So I couldn't waste them.
The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've all...
And he
Well, I ain't gonna
intercepts
lie.
it.
Smoke was in my
He's
eye.
wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his 2nd interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense.
He want to really run it. He want to do that
From the
bullshit.
gun, the running back looking for room.
It's going to
Let
be
him do
important
it.
this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push and just kind of give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
Yes, sir. That's exactly what I want to.
The Bulldogs moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's back. Quickly complete. And they'll get it down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs! A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
You need that down.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground as a 20. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? You're going to be a
I had
great
a man
player.
wide
You
open.
got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Couldn't hit him.
After that last incompletion,
That
here's
was
2nd and
sneaky,
10
Jeff.
from their own 20. Fast motion
Change the
from
whole
the
defense
offense.
with that one shot. See that safety move?
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection.
Oh my
They get
goodness.
to him as he throws. That pass is
I didn't need you to pop,
incomplete, and
bub.
they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Looking downfield, it's King. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's going to take off. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the
Not taking a
defense
damn hit
isn't.
because he fumbled.
He's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
One of the reasons this offense
Hey, Allen, I had to give him a break. I had to give him a game break. Chill.
Man, it's your job to do.
Come on, man. Georgia Tech worse. They worse anyway. They're tier 4.
The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Yeah, Georgia Tech tough.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
On defense. Or is it? Oh shit. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I don't count.
He took it the other way, and he's dragged down at the 19.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make a play. You've got to put the ball in his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
He got it. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
Ain't going deep. I don't know why he was so ready for that.
The squibber inside the 30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half.
Let's get it.
And the Yellow Jackets will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the...
I got it, Javi. 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 Huh? I got it. I got it. I got it, big dog. Huh?
Great job by the defense understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
I got it, Javi.
Got some room in to the goal line.
Come on.
He sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals.
I got you, Jav.
The offense does takes advantage of great field position.
I got the ball back.
The point is good. It's 24-13. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return.
With a 9-second score.
Instead, they'll take the touchback.
You better not let me figure that offense out. I'm telling you, it get dangerous when I figure that out. Nah, I'm only on PS5.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism.
God.
Turns it on down the left
And then
side.
this happens.
The 30, the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, dog.
Yeah, I think you should be able
They're
to.
going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really,
I didn't even want to take a hit with him. I hate taking a hit with him. As soon as he get hit, I don't play with him next play. It's a scheme thing. People don't be seeing it. I don't let them take too many hits. That wear and tear is real.
Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here
Him and the
comes
quarterback
Yellow
to
Jacket
stall.
offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
Oh.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, move the ball down the field.
Get out of
Didn't make
bounds.
those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Wide out in motion.
Zone.
To the air, it's King. Looking left. And
Oh, the
that's
ball,
it.
young boy.
A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the 3rd quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Brings it down on the right side. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3 is coming soon.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead.
Ran the same scheme as the play before, just switched up who did what.
With a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house him. Fair catch, called for and made.
Alright, okay.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board.
Oh, yeah,
You
about
just
that.
scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, though.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Georgia comes quickly to the line.
That's an absolute strike right there. Giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I tell you, they can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
He lofted high, high and deep down the left side. And it's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Georgia. And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Makes the grab for the 2-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia, 29.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position.
My boy ain't take a hit that play on the kick return. Guess what?
David, they'd love to do what they did last time.
Get the ball first play coming out.
You ain't lying. They did a great job.
You get the ball first play coming out. He's fresh.
That is exactly
See that right there? You gotta learn. So he did that hit. Every hit matters.
Left side of the line, getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, first down. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to pass, it's King. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. It falls incomplete, and will change ends of the field to get things started back up.
Georgia, 29.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And that is
that hurt so bad.
Still leading by 2 after the miss.
All right, still life in the opponent because this team just had a chance to pad their lead with that field goal try. They knock it off the post. We've still got a good ball game.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the big fella. Georgia going up tempo. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Flying down the left side. He's at the 30. Obliterates
the bullshit can't hit him and he playing. Fucked up part about it.
They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. Here's the handoff. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Caught over the middle.
The wrong fucking play.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. When they put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Yes, sir!
Time today.
Yes, sir! care. I don't care. Let's go.
That's a tough deal for the offense, right?
I don't give a fuck.
Late in the game, you're having to throw the football. You're just trying to make something happen, and the ball gets away from the quarterback, ends up in the hands of the DB. Nice job by the defense.
Burn it. You're gonna burn that bitch.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Got a lot of running room. And he
I might have scored too early, but I don't care.
Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
That's why I did it. I didn't care. Fuck it. I thought about it. I thought about going down, making him use timeout. Nah, I give him one more drive if he scored quick.
And they had the extra point to finish the drive.
If I could take your points where you can get them, I might get stuff at the damn goal line and have to take 3.
He'll call for the fair catch here. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time.
That's a fucking interception.
Multiple possessions, Jesse. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, so at this point of the game, your best players have to...
Yeah, and defense ain't ran all game. Literally. First time running this for a reason.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at
That's that part of the strategy where you say...
Dropping back, it's back.
And
that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Got his man in the
I
middle.
could not get over
He'll
there.
have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He's looking to throw it.
That's what I want. It's a pick.
Complete. A big hit there forces second down. Offense lining up quickly.
Thank you. Knew where you were going. Knew where you were going. I knew where you wanted to go. I knew where you wanted to go.
But the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
That's when you know exactly what you want to do. That's why I said I ain't ran that defense all game for a reason. I knew I could stop it. I already tested it earlier. I went away from what was stopping it consistently so he wouldn't get used to it so he could keep running it when it mattered. Get out. Yeah, it's over. It's over. That's why I did it like that. I gotta run to the damn bathroom. We back. Oh no, South Carolina. We back. Yeah, South Crack. I ain't gonna lie though. I might run the playoffs. If I get to the playoffs, I'm gonna run with Georgia Tech. That game, I did something with the lineup I ain't never did with them on offense. I just knew I could have did it. But I know them niggas so good now. I know all the players. Abilities, who do what. Who weak at what. I ain't even had my best pass rusher in that game because I needed my run stopper. If he was the nigga that passed all game, I would have put my pass rusher in. These little shit like that. Roaches. Damn, that should have happened in a minute. You get right. Tier 1, how about that? I don't need to make it clear. So you don't get confused. I go to any. We get shit we ain't got in months. Let me go ahead and pick tier 1. That was a good defense. That was a good game. Georgia Tech, them boys be fighting though. I don't care.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Legends are made and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
Need to charge my damn head shit.
Crimson Tide.
Fuck it.
What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of
I don't know how I've been on
teams
this.
that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Gamecocks will kick it away first.
Alright, I get ball at half.
Going for the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Offense set on first down. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's what we need right now.
That first play of the drive, it's 2nd and 11. He'll keep it
That's
himself.
what we need right now.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Alabama quickly back to the line. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
I knew the fucking
He's
play.
right downfield. And And they'll finally
I
catch
won't
up to him,
hesitate
but
twice.
not
I need to
before a
play.
big chunk of
It's
yardage
good
is picked up.
and bad.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Bulls his way forward. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. To the air, it's Milroe. Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
We're here.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. Could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit. Nowhere to go with the football. Just
Stewart
fights back
going
for the
to
last
work. So Stewart the
Let's
one
see
that
what
needs to
call
be
they have on
spying.
3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Thank you.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Looking for more room. And a tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Damn, you threw that soon. You caught that.
Short
Thank
fields
you.
make successful offenses just what they want here. Looking for space. It's Sanders.
Hell no, I got a big body now.
After a pickup of 5 down to
Yeah,
the
big body
23.
now.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides to the back. Bulldoze ahead. He's down at the 18 after picking up 5.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Gamecocks get it past the sticks.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football. They're on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
Quick touch pass to
Cut
the
it up.
receiver. And a good, solid pickup.
Oh,
The
yard.
defense cuts him down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Cover 2.
That's the end of the first quarter with the game scored.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Sanders. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
7, Alabama, 0.
He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Will take over 1st and 10.
Here comes that Alabama offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Lets it fly. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Power football with the run. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Alabama pushing the tempo. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Using his legs to buy some time. Quarterback all over the place, trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Working that left side.
I'm looking to the right side for the tight end. He just switched the play over there. Not good.
Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Red pass, it's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. Leaves it with the running back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the 1st half. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Powers forward. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
20 seconds in college is like 45, 50. Let's say 40.
They got the lead touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Pass
South
rush was
Carolina
going.
ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Going up top on 1st down. And that pass is intercepted. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
That's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass.
How you get beat and still make the play?
Because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He lets it fly. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Got some room to run. The 40. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how
that running back vision game, it could have.
That's the end of the first half with the game tied.
You see me jumping that tight end.
We've got a good one going here in the third quarter, all tied up as he's set to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Now staring at a third and short from the 40. It's a reverse. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Wide receiver coming across in motion. This is a designed run. Tackled, but he has a first down.
I got to challenge my guys all throughout the week. When we get in these short-run situations, who's the bigger man? Who's the better man? Who's going to be more physical? These are the situations we practice all week. Challenge the manhood of the offensive line, and they come through in a big way.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Going to try to get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
That's reeled in. It's Harbor. He's brought down at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for a first down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Yeah, And you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going
It's going to the fourth.
system.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Motion from the offense. They'll try the run. Finds a crease at the 20. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Touchdown, South Carolina! They move on top here in the 4th. The best way I can think of to describe this cat, he's like a human get-out-of-jail-free card. He'll make it work no matter the circumstance.
And so as a defense, Reese, I mean, you've got to be aware of what this guy is doing at all times. I mean, if he's not just staying in the pocket and he takes off, you've got to have bodies flying to the football. And stop worrying about these wide receivers because this guy is dangerous with his legs.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun. Give on the inside. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Wide open downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They'll go to the ground. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Across the 25, he's got room. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth.
Use all that clock. As soon as you run this play, it's a timeout.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
Looking for a man. It's Milroe. He's got it. They convert the 2, and they take the lead here in the 4th. So a drive there of 82 yards. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Oh, misjudges it a bit and muffs it. On the move from inside his
Reavers
spot.
after that.
And the returner will be brought down. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And they only need a field goal. They have to manage the time wisely here.
Yeah, I think you want to manage the clock, Reese. Be smart with your timeout situation. Know where to attack, Jesse.
Oh, we got one more time
generally
out.
you want to attack with your best players. So get them in matchups that you like and get those guys the football.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He'll pull it down. At midfield, he's got room. And it's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. They'll start this drive at their own 48. On the move, it's Haynes. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Milroe. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. A 3rd and long coming up here. Off play action. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium and the home of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The Rambling Wreck is here, and these fans have been waiting since early in the day to get this one cranked up. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. On first down, here comes this offense. Quarterback will audible. Wants to throw on first down. He's going for it all. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking downfield, it's King. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Yellow Jackets want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds a man on the left. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. That is exactly what you want to do with a football. He's got it all the way down.
That's how you draw it up.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The back goes in motion. And he'll step across the sideline.
He'll fight to get home.
Good gain on that one.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the tailback. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
And as an offense, you've got an unconventional call. You're trying to get your receiver the ball using pre-snap motion, but you've got to do a better job up front blocking. Couldn't get it done, and now it sets up 4th down.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to...
And they got him for the sack. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15.
Really nice play. When you talk about Alabama and their dominance on defense, especially in recent years, it all starts up front. You have to have disruptors playing on the defensive line, guys that can be versatile and line up at different positions, but create havoc in the backfield, and that's what this guy has been able to do throughout his career.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback will keep it. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Pulls it in. It's Lane. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Georgia Tech 3, Alabama 0.
See, even my quarterback go out. Now he yellow. Get the fuck out.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to
Play
open
that
this
shit.
period. Quarterback checking off. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quarterback extends the play. He's going to run it.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They're trying to get to it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
You need
Ball's
notice
at
the
the
back
25.
up.
They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They want to run this quarterback. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
4th down.
Wide out in motion. Now on the move. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
And you could tell he trusted himself. He thought he could take off, get that 1st down. Just a little too much speed on that defense. They closed that gap so quick. Didn't let him get to the 1st down marker. Turnover on downs.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
In football, you hear the term quick but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They'll go hurry up here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Unloads to the wideout. He's got him, and they convert. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. From the gun, running back on the move. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Getting some heat. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
AJ
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? DBs will try to keep everything in front. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Quarterback back. He healthy.
We're on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
From the gun, running back gets to give.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defense.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
This is an offense that prides himself on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The Yellow Jackets come to the line in the hurry-up. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Quick completion on the out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Right. Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to make magic with his feet. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Waning seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. It's good. Put a 3 spot on the board as we finish the 3rd quarter. And the Yellow Jackets will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They start this 3rd quarter 1-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field.
Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. We saw it on that last play.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for space, it's Haynes. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its 1st touchdown. It's 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. Alabama quickly back to the line. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown Tide.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense,
And the ball's on the ground. The defense pounced on that. Now they're headed the other way.
you've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, and that is a bad play at a bad time.
And how about...
It was gonna do me.
And sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. This offense has a second down play. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Stop is made at the 35-yard line, a 5-yard gain there, and it's a first down.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
Looking to throw, it's King. Trying to get to it. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Yellow Jackets want to crank the tempo. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Complete to the right. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
I'll tell you what, coaches want you to do your best work late in the ball game. He did his best work. Great job taking off. Biggest run of the day after grinding this game out, makes it explosive. Now trying to put this game in a good situation.
And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Back to throw, it's King. Pressure coming. Feeling some heat. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Georgia Tech! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the 2-point try. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. From the gun. Throws to the wideout. Can't hit his man in the end zone. The 2-point conversion fails, and it remains a 5-point game here in the 4th. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Here comes that Alabama offense. He leaves it with his back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. To the air. It's Milroe. Slings it downfield. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. From the gun. The running back has it. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. The give to the back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking for room, it's Haynes. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck, no holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on 1st down, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. It's complete. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Bama! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
They did the right thing by going for 2 to try to make this a field goal game, but the defense comes up with a stop. Not a lot of time left now, but there is still a chance. There's a window of opportunity. They only need a field goal now to pull this one out.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Dropping back, it's King. Working that left side now. Oh, he dropped it! And the defense has got it, and they're trying to pick up some yards. And this feels like the exclamation point. The defense with a scoop and score.
And great job by the defense. The ball's thrown, the ball's completed, swarming to the football, knock it out, and then guess what? Be there to scoop it up, run it back to the end zone. Huge play by this defense.
You know, there's no real reason to panic.